Hello? Is this thing on? Sure looks like it. What's going on, friends? It is Friday? Question mark? Sure is, all day. And today is the second day of Phrecia 2.0 in Path of Exile 1. Turns out, not only is it the Phrecia Ascendancies, but it is also the Gauntlet bosses, which I was not exactly prepared for, but it's pretty funny in most cases, so I'm not too upset about it. We are today continuing our Daughter of Oshabi Cyclone character, which we got to the start of Act 9 by the end of, or by the time I was falling asleep last night. And so we're gonna pick it up right where we left off. I realized I was sitting here for like 3 minutes waiting for like 4 p.m. on the nose to hit the start stream button, and then I realized at like 3:59 that my inventory was full. So that's all taken care of now. Do y'all have any? Is it you? You have any swords? Thought I had one, like a spare high-level base. This one? I guess not. I thought that was 68 to 119 fizz damage. I was gonna be very impressed, but too bad, so sad. Okay, we're gonna hold on to one of those high-level bases and put that there in case we don't find one in the Blood Aqueducts. But to start, we're gonna run the Blood Aqueducts a couple times just to hit level 60 before we move on to finish the campaign. But our damage isn't like crazy or anything, especially when the monsters always have more life on them for some reason. But I think we're like reasonably tanky for the most part, unless that exact thing happens. We're kind of starting to spec into Impale, but I think like a lot of what's going on is we're kind of dependent on having like a really good weapon. And since it's early in the campaign, we don't really have a great weapon. Cars is decent for right now, but I think a lot of our strength, or like a lot of our investment, is in defense with like the Ascendancy and everything. So it is what it is. We'll just do our best. Yo, what's up, Professor? How you doing? Exquisite like that. One nice thing about using Oath of the Magi is we really don't care about the vast majority of sockets on the gear. Like, it's really just whether or not it has stats I like. And another nice thing about Oath of the Magi is it gives me 240% elemental resistance. So it makes it so I don't even care about most of that either. So, gearing's great. Farming dungeons in 14 for the new relic while watching hit? Hell yeah. When you say relic, you mean like a new set of relic weapons? Yo, you're on 3 levels of multitasking? Or reaching levels previously thought impossible? To this day, I've still never installed RuneScape on any computer I've owned. Not once. Owie. $60 runs of leveling event? Oof. My condolences. That is one way to incentivize people to queue in the net for like helping new people. was gonna take the basic jewel socket, but I think I don't really have anything to put in it right now, so we'll go for the impale chance instead. These 3 points will get us 25% between them. I have 20% right there, so that'll be 45. And then when I can get a 5th link, we will have we'll put on impale support, and then we'll have 100%, and that should make impale a lot more effective. Like, the whole point of impale is having every hit impale, and then every hit is doing like 6 hits worth of impale damage. What are we at? 59.5? One more run should do it. Hell. That was one thing I think Final Fantasy was always, or 14 was always really nice about. Like, especially, as annoying as it is when you're doing the damn story scenario roulette thing with the damn Praetorium or whatever it is, and they never let you skip the cutscenes. Like, it's kind of annoying, but also a lot of people aren't really that upset about it. Having to sit through and watch all the cutscenes for that damn hour-long instance. I gotta respect the dedication. I don't know if I can kill a triple essence monster right now. We'd be here for 20 minutes. I probably could. Rude, first of all. Fine, I guess we do one more. I ain't running all the way back. Oh, wait. You know what? Yeah, he'll follow me. He can keep up. Kind of. We have 32 portal scrolls. I'm not really too worried about picking up more right now. It'd be nice if we could get a Divine Life Flask or two. Yeah, wait, did someone say shrines? Don't mind if I do. Wouldn't you know it? Okay, I'm going back to town. Fuck this place. Yeah, impale effect. Why not? Do I have an alchemy orb? I do not. I do have 8 chances though. Not exactly what we were hoping for. $3.99, a bunch of res. No room for strength, which I think we would actually be kind of screwed if I lost any strength at all. So, gonna not do that. Put those on.
Yes.
Okay. We'll double check their shop one more time. I'm sorry, her shop one more time. Okay, but like, if we chance it one more time, surely everything's gonna work out, right? Like, clearly the reason we haven't won the gamble is because we haven't gambled enough. That's how that goes, right? Don't exactly want to use a Act 2 essence on an Act 9 weapon. We'll just hold on to that, and if we see an essence, we'll take it. Hopefully it's a monster that doesn't have 3 of them, and also a ton of extra health. Yeah, we get 13% quantity just for having undead monsters. Nice. So generous. Conveniently timed. Damn it. It got so much flat damage, but not one bit of flat fizz. Kind of tempted to take it anyways, since a lot of our bonuses are from, they're just like generic attack damage or like sword damage. Then again, I'd also need to fix the... I need to fix the sockets. The other problem with that is, Impale is based on fizz damage, so now that we're speccing into that, it's kind of tough to give that up. There's the tornado. Speaking of Impale, monsters here impale on it. Or try to. I think in most of my runs I grab the waypoint here and then go do Shakira, but like when I was writing the guides for the acts, I kind of realized it makes a little more sense to just do the Basilisk before running off to Shakira's arena. Kind of saves us a trip home. Oh, yeah.
Make use of every.
Not even sure where I got that, but okay.
Have you ever heard much of the matter carefully?
Still a level off from that chest piece. What's up, buddy?
Take care.
Also the wrong waypoint. This one. The real question is, what kind of bullshit's waiting for us in Shakira's fight? Is all the quicksand gonna do chaos damage now? Are there gonna be 3 Shakiras? I have no idea. Yeah, look at that. Oh, rude. Alright, I forgot about the enrage again. Miss Lady, can we get out of the sand, please? Thank you. Daughter! Well, alright. I didn't get the Basilisk Venom for killing the Basilisk. So I guess we have to do Basilisk after we turn in the Stormblade thing? Question mark? Or no, I gave it to him. Okay, it just says find the Tarthan powder. Okay. I almost want to like go back and check the bottom. What the hell? I did get that. Right? Okay, yeah, I did. Never mind, we're all good. I just handed it to Sin when I talked to him for the Stormblade quest. Gonna give the extra hit on Impales, and then we'll take the other Impale wheel. Alright, moving on. Oi! Wait a minute. There's a trial right there. Surety in the right. We got the refinery on this side, which means onions on the other side. Thank God we didn't get an actual, like, bad modifier for this zone. This boss is already gonna be bad enough with enrage monsters. Hey, yo! The Bubble Boy from Act 5 is on this arena as well. That's because General Adis was in the slave pens in Act 5. They're helping each other out. Not a problem.
Science and alchemy again. Such a bad idea.
That damn science shit again. For real. I also think it's kind of funny how Overseer Crow was the useless one both times. Like even in his own arena, General Ados was scarier. I wonder if the tornadoes deal bonus damage while she's enraged. Simp! What's this?
You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
Damn, this person who has the Goblin Troop equipped really needs to, like, stop standing in town. They've been here every single time. I've been able to do, like, almost the entire act before they moved. You want the Goblin Troop? Wasn't it a supporter pack? MTX?
This entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
Goblin Troop. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not attainable anymore. I can't blame you though. It is kind of funny. I have them wandering around my hideout. And so occasionally I just hear them fucking scatting lyrics and shit. Or whatever the phrase is for that. Like way off in the distance. Shit's funny. Wait, do they? I don't think I've ever actually run around with them following me for any significant amount of time. New chest, please. Yeah, we don't lose any. We don't lose any life for that. Come to think of it, I'm kind of surprised GG hasn't made a similar MTX, like just to stay in the shop permanently. Because a lot of people hate the Goblin Troop, but a similar amount of people, I think, actually really like the pet. Wow. Actually, almost got one shot by that. Also, I just realized part of the reason we're feeling so squishy is probably because I have 1500 health in Act 9. When we're really supposed to have like 2700 around here. Like 24 maybe. Now that I think about it, that's a slight problem. But I mean, it's kind of working out. We'll be alright. All the clones are going to be enraged. Ain't that great? Although, I'm not sure they do any damage at all. Okay, how much lightning is too much? Owie. I'm calling that one my bad. That 45% AoE definitely didn't help.
At last.
Which means this boss is gonna have 45% AoE. Oh my fuck. That's not good. Oh yeah, look at that. All of them are gonna have it. Even better. It'd be great if the bosses could hit each other. Some of these bosses are taking like 10 years to die, and some of them are taking like 2 seconds. I'm kind of wondering if the difference between them is the amount of fizz damage reduction they have. And that would kind of track, but that also gives us a really good reason to take the Impale Mastery that makes the Impale damage ignore Fizz damage reduction. That'll make us, that'll give us a much easier time pushing through that kind of thing. Especially once I eventually get Impale chance to 100. And again, she doesn't have any Fizz damage reduction, and she's still taking a little bit of time. It's not nearly as bad as, like, General Adis or, the other one. Onion. Garika. Oh, it's the Maven! Like the actual Maven. And she also has, oh, you're shitting me, she uses that one. Why do you hate me? Sharon also has a billion HP. I guess that's fair. Nope. Nope. That's right. Detonate in the spot, please. Please. This is so bad with increased AoE. It really looked like one of the Void Spheres didn't want to detonate at first. That's why I stayed in this shit for longer. Because I didn't want to pollute another section of the map. Maven, I'm begging you to stop doing that shit. There's so much shit. I just want to live. Area denial is so dope, so dope. Especially permanent area denial. That's even better. I'm kind of wondering if the modifiers are random. Like, I'm actually really interested to know, Professor. So if you get there and you see like it still has monsters have increased effect, then it's not random. And I just got really unlucky. But if they said it, I could totally see them picking that modifier for that zone on purpose to be assholes. Oh, did they? I didn't pay that close attention, I'll be honest. So you might be right. I know they said they gave like a list of the mods you could get in each zone, because there's just going to be random ones, but I only ever saw anything about random stuff. Yeah. But those are just the ones that are available, not, it's not like they're set in each zone. What's that? It's kind of ass, not gonna lie. Gotcha. That does make sense, and that would track, but can we really 100% trust them? Also, I'm being risky, and we're gonna try not talking to Bannon, because I've always wondered. if you actually need to or not. But I've never actually tested because I didn't want to like redo the zone or anything, like backtrack. What are those? Russo's ambition. Interesting. Hell yeah. Good luck. I'm just gonna keep spinning through here. This is fine, this is fine. I love when the breach monsters like run out of the, or run through the edge of the breach and disappear. Like, do they realize that they're about to disappear, or like, are they seeing things the same way that I am, but like in reverse? So like in their eyes, I'm the one who disappeared, and they're just like 2 inches further ahead than where they were before, you know? It's a mystery. You know, I probably do have to talk to Bannon to get him to go to town. I'm just gonna check. Nope, he's there. Okay. Good to know. So really the only time you ever have to talk to him at all in the entire story is when you kill his ass. Or when Innocence kills his ass. And I guess the time where he yells at you, but that's not really our choice. That's him talking to us, not us talking to him. I am not a local. All right, Velveeta. Or did the math. Culling Strike would be great.
The Bannon.
That one. We're actually getting quite a few mappies built up.
Yes. Remember, we do this.
Do you have any good swords about Whalem? No? I think that's lower than my current base.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Well, next level, we'll get the fizz damage, fizz reduction, ignoring for impale, and that'll be real nice. Revive nearby allies on death. Probably shouldn't have bothered doing this. Oh. A life regen, gross. Whoa there. Kind of just got the shit punched out of me. It's a little rude, not gonna lie.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
We're not getting Whalem's cologne. He can go find his own. What's this? Kinda buns, not gonna lie. I mean, it's kind of interesting that it has elemental with attacks and a boatload of flat lightning, but it's not what we're going for. Off to Innocence. I think normally I'd, like as soon as I leave the ossuary, I go do the lab, but I definitely forgot that that was next, so we're just gonna do Innocence. It'll be fine. It's a good level to be at for the first labyrinth, usually about 30. 30 is fine. This zone's level 33, but you can usually get away pretty comfortably at like 4 levels below the zone, and by that point, I'm usually at 30. Want to be as easy and comfortable as possible. If you try it and you find yourself struggling, there's a zone in Act 3. Yeah, it is Act 3. Called the Docks. That zone has lots of stuff to farm. That gives good XP. And so, If you try it at level 30 and find that you're struggling, just go there, farm a couple more levels, and then try again. And maybe find some gear while you're also farming it. Currently 35. Ah, yeah, you should be plenty fine. You're actually over leveled for it. Or you're above the level of the zone. Just make sure you bring some gems, or you put some gems in your stash that you don't care about. So, like, if you're going for an alternate version of Spectral Shield Throw or whatever, pretty sure that's a green gem. Actually, let me double check so I'm not lying. Yeah. So the way you get the alternate versions is through, like, 90% of the time it's the crafting option at the end of the labyrinth says transform a skill gem into a random transfigured skill gem of the same color. So you put in any green gem and it has a chance of turning into any other transfigured gem of that same color. So just have a couple green gems in your stash or in your pocket, and when you get to the end you can there's a stash right next to the crafting bench that lets you do that. So either way, you should be able to do that. That's not the room. It is also not the room. I'm too fast. There we go. Oh, perfect timing to level up, honestly. Amethyst ring. Interesting. Okay, so we got that. Impale mastery. Is there any more impale business? Not that close. There's another impale wheel here. Actually, impales you inflict the last one additional hit is very, very strong. There's another sword wheel here as well. Yeah, we should go this way. I believe that would be a good idea. Well, that works out. That's the same level Sean currently is. Perfect. Ow, bro, I was behind him. What the hell? This is fine.
And stay dead this time. Bannon?
1 billion evasion rating, please. Oh, it's actually less than what's on mine. Okay, so now it's time for me to do my third lab. I'm very worried about getting one shot. But the worst part is I did that and I must have forgotten to click on the thing. Because I was very tired at that point. Or I was starting to get tired at that point. We missed the trial for the first time in like 4 years probably. Damn. But I definitely did go in there. Kinda want that. Let's try this again.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
I did get it this time, right? Okay. Dear goodness. Okay, this time we're doing the third lab. Level 68 to my 64. It'll be fine. Especially if I can actually find the Dark Shrines. And you know what? We're gonna look at PoE Lab for this one. So this is what we're looking at. There's only 2 Dark Shrines, and they're not in the same path. That's kind of terrible. So I guess we're only taking one of them. And there's a gold door to boot. That's actually the worst. Iron Commander. Wait a minute, this is the door. Yeah, this rogue exile has charge dash? What a Chad. That's a real gamer right there.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Chaos Shrine just for fun. That's a good question that I can find the answer for presently, I think. Oh, when I ran it, it was Emperor's Vigilance, which is armor energy shield. But this shield also has 1000% increased armor and energy shield on it, so that's a major part of it. I think early on you just go for whatever you can, whatever you find that has the biggest number.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Claim your inheritance.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm waiting for this. No way am I doing this with vulnerability.
One day, even the greatest scepter of God, such resilience.
Such resilience.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire an
That went better than anticipated. He took a reasonable amount of damage there. Owie. Oh. Lab lied to me. What the hell?
dark influences reside in dark places.
This might be the first time I've ever seen an incorrect piece of information from PoE. You know, shit happens. This is the same lab, right? Yeah. Weird.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some things that to entertain doubt never be awoken dead. You are condemned.
Come on, wake up, buddy.
Must be avenged. What ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Alright, we've made that as safe as we can. There should be a dark shrine in here as well. That was a bad idea to fight a soul eater on top of a bunch of shock ground, but it worked out. Please give me a shrine buff. Thank you.
Of power can be a grotesque affair.
I'm still at risk of getting one shot, but I should have a shitload of recovery right now. Yeah, 195 life regen per second, which is like 15% of my life. That'll do.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through trouble.
This trap room's not so... Oh, never mind, it has darts. I forgot.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Okay, bye.
Tyranny is inescapable.
Give me the points. There. Oh, more keys. Thanks, Mark. All res, fire and gold res, 14% global fizz. I mean, all things considered, that's not terrible. You know, we could get more treasure keys. There you go, you can have tornado shot. Alright, so we're gonna take woodland shrines now. And we're gonna take out forest tracking for now. And by for now, I mean forever. The plan was never to take that. That was just a spot to use 2 points while we waited for the third lab. Who's the respec vendor here? Is it you?
Yes.
Do we even have? That's gotta be Faustus.
Ah, you don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Alright, we got the passive shrine buffs. Now then, off to Kitava. Wow. First shrine buff was Elemental Res. We did not get a combat buff in this zone. Hopefully there's also not a combat buff in the next one. Recovery. And ice. Big boy shrine. Level 67 sword base. Ah yes, let the fun begin. We do have this life node here that we can also take eventually. What's the modifier? If it's AoE again, we cry. Every time. Fizz is fire, that's still pretty bad. Okay. Oh, don't mind if I fucking do. Or fast as fuck. Oi! This is exactly what I envisioned, but we can get even faster when we get Queen of the Forest. That took no time at all. We still have 20 seconds on the thing, so it should help through the boss rush. Yo, it's all the act bosses. That is a yucky set of noises. More speed, yes please. Act 3. Oh. Oh, okay, dude. Can we calm down, please? Enrage plus Fizz Fire. Leave me alone. Holy frame rate, Batman. What the hell? Malachi gone. Now, if we didn't have to stand inside of the damn wave shell thing Ryan King does, it would be a lot easier. Solars is here. Is Lunars as well, or is it just one of them? Yeah, there's the Lunars. I'm sorry, the Solars. We'll get there eventually. This is the unlimited portal defense. Dear fuck. Stop with that. Oops. Okay, dude. I'm wondering if I should just make a new instance that doesn't have that much fire damage, or that much like additional damage. Like, I am capped. However, I also have nothing for life. He did not give me enough charges for my Quicksilver. There we go. Who needs Quicksilver? Part of me wants to reset the instance, part of me doesn't want to reset the bosses, but like, if we're here, we may as well just do it. Alright, Solars, Fanatics, and we get INR. Yeah, come on, buddy, it's time for hunting. There's a quest that opens up a shop that lets you buy any gem that is unlockable up to that point in the game. Most of the time you can ignore that, but if there's something specific you're looking for that you don't have access to, that would be the main reason to do that. But that does not include transfigured gems. It is just normal versions. Let's try this again. This is where it started getting real bad. Oh yeah, forgot to do that just in case I accidentally click respawn in town again. We're so fast. It's crazy how I don't actually get one shot by everything if they don't have 55% extra damage as fire. Sounds so ridiculous with the speed shrine. We're fast as fuck. I was standing in the red shit. I didn't see it in time. So that made the slam hurt way more. But considering we made it all the way to the Act 9 boss before dying the first time, it's a slight improvement over last time. There we go. We got power charges now. Oh, nice. Oh, this still has that. Nice. Come on, buddy. Honestly, compared to the bonus bosses, Kitala kinda ain't shit. Like the little shit puddles that are moving around are a little annoying, and the beam's annoying, but Kitala himself, he's kinda phasing relatively quickly. Could I get another speed shrine, please? Contractually obligated flame breath. Howie. He clearly cheated. I saw it. Seven hours, 31 minutes,
Now,
and 7
after
seconds.
all this, can I finally be left alone?
For all the shit we had to deal with extra in this run, I feel like that's alright.
Well, now
Wait
that
a minute.
time and tide
No, we're talking to Lonnie first.
Good tidings to you.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
It's another 10% chance to impale. Which we're at 55%. Which maps do I have already? Does have a prefix open, so I could craft some flat fizz on there for a decent increase. We lose out on quite a bit of attack speed, actually. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use that. I have 2 chaos laying around. I might be able to buy something slightly usable for that much money right now. We have every map except Academy, so we'll take Academy from him. Okay, we're in reverse alphabetical order. Oh yeah, I forgot. Relics. No Atlas tree. Right. COs of the Goat.
The presence of
I don't know if I'd go that far, but he is useful sometimes. If he could see inside my stash, so I don't have to bring the currency to him, then he might be the GOAT. There's our first idol already. A third Chaos Orb. Owie. That is true. Yo, they get 2 mods in addition to the ones on my map. They have life and damage. All 3 of the elements. The Emperor's Vigilance is definitely the one I was using. Yeah, we got a Legion relic first. Legion was the strat I farmed last Phrecia. But I was also playing like Lightning Arrow or some shit. Some meta bullshit. Not again. What does Impale do? So when you inflict Impale, it takes a percentage of the damage of the hit that inflicted it and puts 5, by default I think it's 5 stacks on the enemy. And so the next 5 hits to that enemy will re-inflict the damage, or that percentage of the damage of the hit that inflicted it. So like, I don't remember what the number is. Let's find out. When an impaled enemy is hit, the impale reflects 10% of the physical damage of the impaling hit to that enemy. It lasts for 5 hits or 8 seconds. So, basically, if you hit the enemy 5 times in 8 seconds, the impale causes the enemy to take 50% increased damage from those hits. Free extra damage for Fizz, particularly if you hit hard and you hit fast. But the enemy can also be inflicted by multiple impales. So, if you have a 100% chance to inflict impale, and you and you hit an enemy 5 times, they will have 5 impales on them, all ticking with every additional hit. Could impale be good with spectral shield throw? Probably not. It doesn't really hit quite the right way. For impale to be huge with that. Holy corpse explosions. I knew I shouldn't have been standing on that voodoo doll. Most shield throw builds want to convert off of fizz into something else like lightning or cold. Yeah, when I played it, I converted to cold and it was very, very nice. I don't even know if I want to go back in here, damn. Like, honestly. Okay. We've officially made it to my hideout for the rest of the league. Lead SST is a thing, but not really in your wheelhouse. Yeah. That would definitely be a little funky. Incursions in your maps have increased pack size, chance to contain Einhar. Red beasts have 44% chance to be from the deep, and chance at ore deposits. Not bad, I guess.
Wealth is always a good thing.
Too bad there's no affinity for idols. We're going to be stacking up a lot of those.
Hello, hello. Our fortunes grow.
Two-handed sword. What's the fizz damage on this? Plus 268 divided by 2 times 1 point. Whoops. 1/6, please. Why is math so hard? Damn it. Sorry, why are calculators so hard to use? Divided by 2 times 1 point. 336. So could I get like 450 physical DPS, please? There's 472. With room for more, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. That's probably underpriced. Yoink.
Could do worse, exile. All right.
Oh, is there no hybrid Fizzcraft? Maybe it was appropriately priced. In Ramparts map. Well, are there any other useful prefixes? Not really for right now, so we'll just go with it. That alone should be a pretty significant improvement. But also, we need to put my MTX on. Question is, which MTX? Kind of want to wear the robot MTX. It's like, yeah, Divine Benevolence? No. Not Faith Sworn. Was it Divine Benevolence? The wings will tell me. If I can remember where the wings are. Why am I having such a hard time? Oh, armor attachment, yeah. Yeah, benevolence wings, that tracks. Thank you. I was looking for wings. Yeah, we'll put a pilfering ring on, why not? Where are my Umas? It's called backslide or some shit. Who needs consistency, you know? We'll use the Sunstone portal this time. Footprints. Ice skating? I forgot about that. I don't know how I feel about it. Go with Metamorph just for fun. Silver Surfer looking ass. True. Hitting enemies with the shattering weapon effect causes crystals to form on them. Crystals shatter upon their death, flying out into the area around them. We'll see how that goes. Syndicate demise. I kind of want to use the lion. Yeah, the rest of this armor isn't that flashy, so I don't think we really need. What if we put the red eyes? Nope, they don't show through the helmet. Get a little feather in my cap? Sure. Good enough. Okay, Atlas completion. Monsters have AoE. Sure. I'll worry about buying stuff when I run out of maps to do. These idols are not ideal, but we have open space, so we may as well. The Legion Sergeants and Snuggler's Cache, Incursion Pack Size, Einhar, and Ore. Why not? What is it? Can I leech? Oh. My other weapon had leech on it. That's why I was so comfortable on mana. It was like 3% mana leech. No wonder. Go Rain of Chaos, huge. Whatever, thief. We'll just turn off Grace. I got assassinated. Maybe not a great time to turn off Grace, honestly.
I'm just...
Keep your word or lose your head.
I'm so fast.
Approach.
Yo, a Legion Scarab already? Kinda huge.
Fun's over, Plymouth.
Ancestors. I choose.
Oh, no. I am on the job.
91 to 189. And unfortunately, the unveil was useless. I don't think it would have been better than what we have anyways. Wait, do we not need to unveil stuff to unlock the crafts, or is it just not showing the little pop-up that says we unlocked it? This is like slightly less evasion rating, but also 92% life. But also I lose 33 cold, which will put me under cap. So if I craft cold on it, it should be fine. Ooh. Oh, we're going.
Some of them.
Yo, she showed up. Usually, June doesn't show up in your hideout until you do the one in Act 9. Syndicate members executed have a 55% chance to gain an additional rank. That's real nice to have early on. Scarabs found in your maps. Sacred Grove also kind of huge. Deferred altars, deferred favors deferred appears sooner.
Warm nights.
We'll throw that in.
How goes it?
We might need to go buy a new sword.
Good luck out there.
473. This is leeched as life and mana. Pretty sure I have 2 chaos. I do. This is also +2 to level of socket and melee gems. This is more damage and it's faster. This is leech's life. Fuck. We'll go with this one. I didn't really look at the implicits either. Accuracy rating on both. That's fine. You know, a melee fizz damage support also counts as a melee gem. That's hilarious. So if I have 2 gem cutter prisms, we should be able to get 3 chaos. And I really just want to buy whetstones.
Hello, hello.
Move, attack, and cast speed. What could possibly go wrong here? Okay, I know. We'll actually kill the monsters this time. Anytime now, Einar, please. Thank you. Thankfully, this is the last beast. No. You can't make me. Kind of want to get a little more comfy in maps before we start doing breaches. Wait. Kind of rude. I should also look into utility flasks. I have several, I know. Oh, it's Legion. Alright. That'd be great, honestly. Oh, it is the Rogue Exile. I thought it was one of the bosses. Nope, it's just an asshole. With 75% increased AoE for some reason. Doesn't help he's also not taking damage. 10 billion% attack speed as well, by the way. And 81% physical. Tier 1 map, by the way. Magic map, by the way.
What can I do for
The worst part is I was kind of trying to separate him from the boss, and he started running towards me, then the boss teleported too. Off, leave me alone. Boss teleported again. Lightning Warp, yes, yes. Perfect. We don't need that XP. XP is not real. It cannot hurt me. Fuck that guy.
Exile. Blessings.
What do we get? Quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. Hell's an artifact. Oh, it's the expedition thing. Okay. Additional packs of monsters from strong boxes. Chance to contain the strong box and 41% chance of beyond in every map. Huge.
Cool winds.
131 life. That's the kind of upgrade we needed. Considering how shit most of my gear is. That'll make a pretty big difference. Yeah, we got 6 life there, 0 life there, 92 there, 88 there, 0, 52, and 68. There's a slight amount of room for improvement, I'd say. We're also back to capped on everything. After our second round of debuffs, we were 1 under on 2 of them, and 1 over on the other one, but it all worked out. Monster damage from hits always ignites. Surely nothing could possibly go wrong with that. I'll never lose any more XP. Oh, it's Goatman. Great, I'm gonna get leap slammed to death. Unless we spin to win before they land. We won the Beyond roll. What is my on hit damage? 1565 to 3139. $40.51 if we have five frenzies. Okay. Total combined damage 1565 to 3195. Damage per second 70,837. Casual 8.7 attacks per second. What is it with the speed try? 9.71? Oh no, we lost the speed one. That's just frenzies. Still saying 9.71. That is first fractured gear. My speed. Not gonna lie, I'm getting real tempted by the idea of self-curse temp chains to make the shrines last longer. We're gonna get a your action speed cannot be reduced below base value. So I'm not sure if that'll prevent all of the reduction from temp chains and just leave me with the time reduction. But it might. There are duration nodes, which I would probably benefit from grabbing, because we're actually not that far from that. It's like right there. Yeah, we're 4 points away, which I had forgotten about entirely, so thank you. But that was one of the ideas, and there's this evasion rating here that'll probably also help since we're going for Queen of the Forest. That would be great. You are very smart. You're a professor after all. Yo, Solaris, what are you doing here? Yeah, I kind of saw that coming, but I didn't want to believe it. Kind of wish I could just mute Faustus and Lillyroth, like specifically. If I could just make those two characters not talk, I'd probably enjoy this game even more. I mean, you got me beat. I didn't even do that. I think it's like in a drawer somewhere. Immortal Syndicate members have 52% chance to gain an additional rank. That would be a 100% chance with the other one. 107 even. Login for your character portrait is Ranger just staring at you. Yeah, I kind of hate that they just use the unascended portrait the whole time. God, what am I supposed to do there? I guess I'll die. Nope, just kidding. They thought. Right. Like, I mean, I would like new art for new Ascendancies, but I would accept the normal Ascendancy art more than the unascended art, that's for sure. I do not want to run that at all. Yo, it's dunes. Totems? Sure, we can do that. Right. I got you, I got you. What do you do with a flesh graft that has full graft blood? You go to the... I don't even remember what it's called. The home base for the Keepers of Flame. And you go to the graft tree and you craft with it. But you need the, what are they? Womb gifts? They're like little tokens you spend at the tree. You put the graft blood on the womb gift and then it spits out a bunch of items. Stay away from that voodoo doll. Flamekeeper's Monastery, is that the name? I haven't even done a single breach, honestly, or I haven't cleared one, so I haven't unlocked it. Ooh. Feel that. I was thinking about Cyclone MTX, but yeah, I really cannot do that right now. Well, bro, I wasn't even in the pink shit.
Salah.
I don't even know why I came back in here. I'll just kill these rares for fun and move on. Chances at Mirrors of Delirium, chances at Legion, quantity of items from strong boxes. Increased chance for ultimatum rewards to be inscribed ultimatums. I kind of just want the chances at Legions. Mark of submission if we wanted curse on hit. For the price of a ring socket.
Exile. Blessings.
I just realized because... Oh. I was gonna say, because we have the idols, we don't have the rucksack anymore, but we do. You just have to click the button to swap between them. Which I guess when you get your idols all sorted, it's not a big deal to do that. Bosses are possessed. Fuck it, we ball.
Approach, challenger.
Nope. Yo, an over quality buckler. %. Unfortunately, it's giga low item level, so it's not like super valuable. Maybe we can get a couple chaos for it. At least all the beats are together, or like half of them are together, so I can just kill them all at the same time. Owie. Well, good thing we leveled up. It's Jover. Oh no. My condolences. Yeah, we got the two-handed node here too. In the stash, Vago. Yep. Gotta do it to him. Like, increase effective impales you inflict on non-impaled enemies. I think that would only be a good idea if we also took the one that removes all impales from the enemy. But I don't know if I want to bother. We'll go with the fizz nodes next.
Pleased with yourself, feel all high and mighty, powerful god slayer.
was so noisy. The poison. It's fine. It's fine. That's pretty decent. Yeah, not as much. 522, that's a lot more evasion rating, but no life, no res. Hey yo, an additional shrine, you say? That is small passives have increased AoE, kinda huge. One of socketed bow gems and double elemental. I'm just gonna be throwing in a bunch of stuff. Throwing a bunch of stuff into my merchant tab just to try and make a little bit of money. I feel like most of the time I'm too lazy about that kind of thing, so let's try and experience some personal growth, you know?
At that price?
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
Want this for the additional shrine, but I need to... I kind of want to just put all the blue ones in one spot, so we know which ones to replace first. Volcano. Just scour it and turn it blue. Reflect elemental. I do 0 elemental damage, so that's fine.
All in order. I'll let you know.
How much is Queen of the Forest? Probably not cheap right now. Oh. Foulborn with 25% increased damage taken. Huge. But if you don't care about the rolls... Oh, it's 25% increased damage taken instead of the move speed. But we're not quite ready for that yet. We need, like, actual good gear in the rest of my sockets first. Feel like I'm forgetting something though.
Winds.
I do want to look up veiled modifiers.
Warm nights.
Can I just use... Or I guess, are there any recipes here that say they're locked behind unveiling? No. So can I just do the mana cost craft? I think it's a prefix. Weird. Because I think it was a pair of gloves that I got the conversion craft. Oh, are they just... They might just be split across the maps. That might be what they did to it. I can't remember, it was so long ago. Oh well. Here we go. Yeah, sure, Black. Last time went alright. And the thing I forgot was my flasks. And I remembered as soon as it was too late. Quartz would be nice. Diamond would be better. Sulfur and Onslaught would probably be sick. We'll go with that. I really should put modifiers on those though. That works. Man, pushing mana flasks manually sucks. I'm sorry, pushing utility flasks manually. Not really too worried about min-maxing the deliriums right now. He will die eventually. Perfect. Didn't really mean to activate that. But why not? We're here. Oh, I can't click it off. Echoing Shrine completely fucks my mana. I think it like doubles the cost. Eat your paws. Like lion eyes? Ah, I see, I see. Makes sense. Oh, this is a boss. What are those? Kinda ass, not gonna lie. All kind of ass. If it's your gear or just your build so far in general, but every time you fight a boss, it's slugfest. Part of that is definitely the extra changes made to bosses just for the fun of it in this here event league.
Keep your eyes sharp. Exile. Warm nights. Exile. Blessings.
You made it.
I made it.
Vigilant.
Yeah, that one. I have some. I have a couple of loom gifts. I just don't know what they. I don't remember what they were, or maybe I left them on the ground.
Drive them back.
Okay, bye. Alright, Mr. Kirak. Give me that one, please. Castle Ruins. Take it. Jungle Valley. Mesa and Crimson Temple, sure.
Stay vigilant.
All of the stuff. I think I have quite a lot of accuracy rating, so I'm not going to worry about that. %79% fizz is lighting. Yikes. Oh, we fast. That's awkward. I guess Brian King doesn't actually prevent you from getting frozen until later. That works. Cyclone's level 17 now. Gonna 10 laps so you can start gambling? Hell yeah. Well, good luck. And congratulations. Yeah, those act bosses with all the, like the boss rush before the actual boss is brutal. And then they have the zone modifiers and the enrage as well. It's a lot. A unique item. Block blight in favor of other stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna use that. I haven't really thought about what mechanics to focus on, really. It'll be good to have on hand, though. I guess we'll just see what our, or what idols we get. Chance to block, accuracy rating, 100 life, a little bit of res, a little bit of percent evasion. 648, but we lose a bunch of life. Could craft it. $30 intelligence, it might be worth it. Extra life and endurance charge gained on hit? Yeah, that is some bullshit. That sounds like a terrible time.
Hello. Be careful.
Map bosses have 10% chance to be accompanied by 2 rogue exile bodyguards, chance at abyss, comprehensive scouting reports, increased chance of finding a boss for ultimatums. After my last encounter with a rogue exile next to a map boss, I'm not sure I want that. Like, ever again. So that was 15 cold res. Yo, a hive fortress? Ain't no way. I ain't going in there. That's very unfortunate. The point blank charge from the Roa doing full damage. Kinda wish they had like a little ramp up to that. If they don't pick up speed, they don't get damage, you know? This, like, why they gave, or why they didn't scale the percentage of damage they get as extra elemental for lower tier zones, I have no idea. They do it when you get it on the maps themselves. Like, on a tier 1 map, you can't roll more than like 30% on each modifier. But for some reason, the random shit that can just pop up is like red map tier levels of shit. Not again. It is the transfigured gem you get is based solely on the color of the gem you put in. So like, I'm not sure how many. There probably are a couple of green spells that I don't know off the top of my head. But you could get a spell or an attack, like either way. It doesn't really matter, it's just the color. Oh, shit. I didn't read that all the way through, that's my bad. Thank you, Professor. Reading's very difficult. I wouldn't have known the answer to that question anyways. Temp Chains and Tornado are our green spells. So look at that. See? I knew that much at least. Desecrate, yep. I couldn't have told you Temp Chains was green, but Desecrate and Detonate did. I definitely did know. Can Corrupted Gems be used? I also have no idea. I almost never hit that button. I almost always use the quality. But it has to be when you get the option to turn a corrupted gem into a random corrupted transfigure gem from Uber Lab. Even then, it has to be a corrupted non-Vol gem. That's wild. It's so many stipulations. Yeah, for where you're at, Sean, no. I think we've done enough here. $80 life, 25 move speed, a little bit of res, but not a lot. And no room for more. Maybe one chaos.
I'll let you know.
You damn well better let me know, Faustus. Yeah, Nessa sells some real cheap gems. Best deals you'll find anywhere. Hey yo, boots. We got boots for days. Surely one of these has 30% move speed, right? It'd be nice if they could have 35. We're not quite there yet. 10%. Bunch of suppress. 25. More cold res. Same move speed. Higher dex. I'll probably wear these ones. I mean, I guess we can like 5-1 these several times. Oh. 71. I'm invulnerable. That's good. Oh, it did not last as long as I hoped. Shit. I'm sure it's fine.
Blessings.
Let's craft life on these. We'll finish the incubator and then put those boots on. Shouldn't be too much longer now. Take that notable. 50% chance to ignore fizz reduction is going to be real nice for us. I'm gonna go refill my flasks.
Approach, challenger.
No. If we didn't get the damn back-to-back freezes, we would have been totally fine. Seeing the Celestial Herald effect for how the lights makes you smile? Same. It's a good MTX. I mean, yeah. If ever there was a time to try a Herald-centric build, it would be when we have that literal Herald Ascendancy. Whoa. Can we have the loss, please? I think that's a reasonable goal. I was also thinking of making a second character off stream, but like, because I kind of wanted to play earlier today before stream time, but I also didn't want to like do the rest of the campaign without being live since I started live with this character. But also I had a bunch of editing to do, and then that took me right up until stream time. So, and I still didn't get it done. So, you know, there was no real time for it.
Cool winds.
So what I'm saying is my alt's gonna be a Brands build? I played a Brands build last Phrecia League. It was Raise Zombie a Falling, but it was still a Brands build. Yo, someone put the lid on my water bottle on wrong. What the fuck? If I were to play brands, what brands would I play is the question. Or should I play? Yo, what's up, Sir Heck? How you doing? Surfcaster Wintertime. It could work. Like with the fishing pole or just the other shit? Event, your wild speaker flickering. Ah, hell yeah. I was really considering Flicker Strike too. There's so many different ascendancies it could work on. Yeah, with the pole. Fuck it, why not? Okay. We may end up doing that just for fun. Yo, Heck, how you liking the extra mods and the damn gauntlet bosses? Owie. That's how I feel about the boss gauntlets in particular. Oh hey, it's this guy. Vroom vroom. I like the idea of the boss gauntlets, but it really annoyed me that they don't drop loot. It's cool, but not your jam. Gotcha. I think that's reasonable. You can fit brands in any build. I actually genuinely believe you. Yo, Einar, can we show up, please? For real. I mean, it still fucked me up quite a bit later on too, but it was generally better later. I actually had to reset the feeding trough for Kitava because I got 55% damages fire on all those bosses, and I was just like, I was getting bonked the moment I entered the room every time. If you do cast on crit and just... What if you do cast on crit and just have it cast lightning trap? It could work. I mean, your mana is gonna suffer, but who needs that? It's really just a luxury.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Oh, you didn't read those? It didn't really matter if I read them or not. Sometimes they just revealed themselves to me, whether I liked it or not. Like when I got 75% AoE against the Act 9 boss. That shit sucked. I got you. Yeah, our damage is not what I would call the greatest right now. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Rogue Exiles have chance to drop an additional currency. Beyond Scarabs, Nico. Chances of Rogue Exiles. I'm gonna use that because in particular we need Delve. So I would like the all Bloodline. All Bloodline all day. You can't catch me, I'm too fast. We are gonna want to swap to Cyclone of Tumult or whatever the good one's called. But I kind of need my mana issues sorted out a little better. I kind of also like to have Queen of the Forest equipped so we're like Giga move speed at that point. There he is. Getting frozen is kind of ass. Not gonna lie. Don't think I care about any of that. Can put those on now. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot the Atlas tree doesn't exist. Hey, someone's here. It's Mr. Heck. I'm sorry, Sir Heck.
Hello.
Can't get that title wrong. You're small.
Be careful.
It's okay. It's not the size of your character that matters. It's how you use it. Oh, the rat nest. Hell yeah.
Cool winds.
Get rid of all this. It's kind of nice.
Be careful.
You feel free to continue standing there if you feel like it, sir. That's totally fine. Two additional projectiles and maim on hit. Huge.
Welcome back.
I only have the one lavish womb gift.
The
Yo, blasting. That's it. Time for the new wand attack they added. Still nothing for the lavish one, by the way. Kind of sick, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I like it a lot. It was your nickname in high school? Shit. It's better than my nicknames in high school.
good to see you. Greetings. Fight for Rayclass.
I guess I could go claim my Vault Pass rewards. 2 additional projectiles, 45 AoE, hexproof. That's fine. We love corrupting blood. Plug into 11 chaos waiting for you. That is precisely what async trade feels like. Welcome to the future. It's now. Kind of jealous. Can I hold some of that? Yeah. That would explain it. It's this man again. Stop spinning. That's my job. Okay. Not sure if that was him that killed me or something else that just hit me at the same time. As much as I want the 10% more maximum fizz damage, if we take the hits have 50% chance to ignore, we'll just fully ignore all fizz damage reduction. $40 people max communism leagues? Hell yeah. Literally living the dream. Oh, I think it was the hand. I think he spun on it and it exploded. Oh yeah, because it's 45% AoE. That's why it's such a massive range. Makes sense. Whoops. I just want the gifts so I can have grafts. Please. No gifts. not gonna be able to kill that. Between Soul Eater and the healing, it's too much. You know what? Just we're gonna ignore Einar. He'll be fine. This is like the 10th map in a row that he spawned shit. Enough is enough. $107 life. 150 extra evasion, some res. We lose 17 strength, but we've been on the strength side of the tree for a while now, so I think we have enough. That's pretty nice, but again, no life.
Celerin.
I'm gonna hit this with 1 blue, 1 red, and it's gonna get 2 blue sockets. God bless America.
Hello. Warm nights.
Could I please have the currency thing now?
Greetings.
No? Just everything else? We're just never unlocking things? Going straight for the Mage Blood. Biz damage reduction doesn't matter in the least. We completely ignore it. We got some Delve sauce, but I kind of feel like I should wait until I'm like real comfy before going in there. If I can't delve all the way down to where all is, I buy. I know we gave Einhar like a 20% increased chance of spawning, but that shouldn't mean 100%, right? Like genuinely? I'm rich. It still wasn't enough. You'll harvest. Actually, I'm gonna go in there before dealing with the monster. The last bestiary monster, I mean. It's very unfortunate to have a invulnerable aura. Forgot I had the Quadrilla Leap Slam. Any other things I have? I just have the AoE effects. Other than that, it's nothing. Why not? Thought I was zoomed in. My character's just huge from the giant shrine. What's a devourer? That's why. I'd like to know why monsters are occasionally dropping their items corrupted when I did not equip that idol. I got one that does that, but I did not equip it. Rare items with abyssal sockets and chance for tier 1 to 15 maps to drop higher. I'm probably gonna equip that for the higher chance. This also has that. Delirium again. Harbingers drop currency shards, more strong boxes, and ritual scarabs. May not be the worst thing ever, actually. Can we get Einar out of here? I'm so tired of seeing him already. Yo, 30% move speed. Less life and 100 less evasion rating. No res. I think we can hold out for better.
Cool
As much as I want the move speed.
Keep your eyes sharp. Cool winds. Celerin. Keep your eyes sharp.
At that price?
Yeah, we're gonna want like all of this shit here. I think we'll start with the sword wheel. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to look at the unique swords and see if there was anything in particular that we could just throw on that would be nice. Because I didn't even think about that. Shiver Sting? Probably not. Edge of Madness? No. Columns DPS. I mean, Rakiata's dance, that would be cool. That would be cool, but we would be doing an elemental build at that point. Yo, move speed with Terminus S would be pretty funny too. Gain a random shrine buff for 30 seconds when you kill a rare or unique enemy. Critical strikes with this weapon do not deal extra damage. Why not? Increase AoE for attacks. Post an update about how your Phrecia is going. There's a picture of a mirror in my Discord right now. Oh. Okay, it's not a mirror. Yeah. That tracks. I believe in you. Yo, how much is Starforge? Have any even dropped? Pretty sure that's like an Uber at this, like an Uber drop only at this point. Terminus S on the other hand, we might be able to make work. Then again, we would lose our we'd lose our leech. That motherfucker got hands. I mean, he also has the damn Maven brain with the beams and everything going on. That shit was so bad. So I guess it's either like a $10,000 turbo unique sword that I can nowhere near afford and probably doesn't even exist right now, or like a kind of turbo ass sword. So we're probably best holding out for rares. Metaforge Arrows builds are very famous for their visual clarity to begin with. Yes, correct. I'm definitely having flashbacks to the time we fought Piety, Abomination Piety on hardcore. How much chaos? 4? Let's search for another rare sword. Mana Leech is kind of mandatory. Can't see anything seconds before death. Yeah, that shit was brutal. Holy damn, it's a 5-link. Where were all these like an hour ago? 656. 5-link? Yeah, sure. Please. By all means.
A few scraps, barely worth counting. Ever the profligate,
Room for a flat fizz? Are you shitting me? For 2 chaos? Ah, I'm poor. 247, 411. Yeah, to gain another 100. It's like 25% more. What'd that listing say it was? 656. Granted, that is including quality. Either way, let's do the math with where it's at right now. Yeah. Slight improvement. Cyclone, brutality, faster attacks, melee fizz, and impale. That might fuck our mana again, even with the leech, because it's another 30% multiplier, but we'll find out momentarily, I guess. Not dealing with all that.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Oh, that's better. Please, the perma breeze. It's amazing what a difference a decent weapon makes. Damn it, Rune. Spawn the rares. I actually just got one tipped. I blame Enrage for that. The Delirium may have also had something to do with it. I kind of forgot about that. Whoa there. Nothing too crazy there, but the 186% fizz damage on the Valax with an open prefix for flat fizz. Kinda nice, not gonna lie. More delirium chance, more chance of beyond. Chance at expedition, chance at Einhar. Abyss cracks in your maps have 9% chance to spawn 100% increased monsters, chances of a bit of harbingers, chances of expeditions, and Legion monsters take increased damage while in stasis. It's kind of nice. Time for more math. 97 plus 498 divided by 2 times 1.15 times 0.2. Oops. 457.415 times 1.2. 548. Put this shitty fizz damage on there just to juice up the number. $617. Looks like we could get at least 5 chaos out of that, although this has 780. Damn. 948 if you include the elemental. Go 4.
War Knights.
Not gonna use that one, but I will use this one. Less armor, reduced chance to block. Feels bad, man. I think we'll be okay though.
Good to see you here. She will soon bear fruit.
Kinda
Warns
shit.
you. Be at peace.
Still don't remember when I actually get the set. Oh, I do have it now. But I still need a damn womb gift for to spawn the flesh grafts, so I can actually have some that do something. We go again. Elemental res and damages lightning. I think we'll be okay. Okay. Well, I guess that was worth. That'll work.
Be careful.
What other maps do we have? Bunch of tier 5s. I think that'll be fine. Monster variety is also fine.
They are out to get
Oh, we got the real speedrun. Nice. Yo, it's omniphobia. I didn't think you could spawn in maps this low tier. Finally, everyone took a day off. A little more damage. First Harbinger. Oi. Hello. Unfortunately, no apothecary out of that. Bummer. $111 life, more evasion, 34 fire as we lose 12 lightning, but I think we can afford that. Yeah, we can totally afford that. 2.8 life regen, huge. Massive.
Blessings.
Yo, a graft item gift. Finally.
Greetings. The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Innervating grasp. The grabby hands. Lightning damage and sap on hit. We get res. And a bunch of damage. Just take the graft blood stored and then the ability. When you use the Warcry, this graft will cause Spires of Bone to erupt. What's this one? Oh, this is the one that just automatically smooshes stuff. Yeah, we'll take that instead. That'll be useful. Bramble Valley, gross.
You will experience no real pain. That will soon change.
Suppose we could attempt this.
You did it! You exposed the
Ow.
filter. I can
Well, that went well. Thanks, Delirium.
Get them away from me!
It was way easier than I thought it'd be. Like, by a lot. Damn, we missed the unique box. There could have been a mage blood in there. We'd probably do alright in Ritual, but I kind of just don't want to deal with it right now. Not a huge fan of the mechanic. Marketh bow with a abyssal socket on it. Interesting. Probably not great though. no way I get this boss fight down without dying. At least once. Good enough for me. Global Fizz, fire damage over time multiplier, percent life, reduced effective shock. Not the greatest ever. 27 all attributes. Plus a billion intelligence. That's kind of better than what we have on. It has room for me to craft life onto it at some point. %66% increased chance of ritual altars with special rewards. We'll hold on to that for sure. A 1% to max fire, 2% to max cold, 3% chance to block attack damage while wielding a staff. I mean, that's pretty damn good on its own. Five chaos or one div? I think I'm just gonna wear that. If I get an exalt, I can slam it too, but I need another skill point. Unless
Hello.
I should probably corrupt that. Yeah, we got our first yellow map. Huge. Nice. 20% reduced bleed duration. Not like one of the huge ones that we would have liked, but it kind of works. Back to Aelith because we got another body part.
I greet you once again. Be at peace.
Even Aelith's like, why the hell are you here again, buddy? Good enough. Alright, we're gonna do this map and then I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. I'm enjoying this new reflect certain elemental damage mod. Can't say I've seen that. Is it like on rare monsters? Freeze is one of them? Yikes. My condolences. I'm gonna attempt this high fortress. But I am gonna turn the delirium off. On uncommon and rare? Gross. But I am playing a Fizz build, so like it would make sense why I haven't seen that yet. Or haven't noticed it. I think that about does it. Let's see if we can survive.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
She already got hit once, it's over.
Let's see this.
How the fuck am I supposed to kill that thing? It's a good thing we got 3 copies of Heal Aelith.
Die so easily.
Leveled up. I burnt the walls away myself. Oh, the Soul Eater died. 22. $23. One more. Come on now. Oh, looks like they got rid of... Oh, no, they didn't. They just slowed him down. Can't believe we got our first one completed on our first attempt. Nice. Basically, we're rich as fuck.
This, you just, time is short.
Thank you. What was this, Jim? What the hell is hitting me? Bleeding, damage over time, attack speed, level of his. I mean, that's pretty nice. It works. Legion monsters take damage while in stasis. 41% chance at Einhar. Ritual altars with special rewards, ultimatum. That all sounds like ass. It's like good stuff, but stuff I really actually dislike. So I'll not be using that one. You know what it's worth? 1 chaos. I'll eat it and pay it. I'll take it off your hands. That went well. Yeah, I don't really feel like backtracking anymore. Alright, friends. Let me turn in my shit first. Reduce cost of building and upgrading towers. Expedition encounters. Red beasts from the deep and ore deposits. It's too much Einhar shit, dude. He's everywhere. You can't keep getting away with this.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Enter. The fight for Rayclast.
For Rayclast.
The Genesis
Give me money.
accepts your offering.
Fuck. Give me money. Fuck.
She will soon
We may as well. 5-link Despot Axe with not a damn bit of physical damage on it. We got not weapons that time. We'll put it in the probably collect dust forever tab. Alright, friends. Like I said before I did that last map, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs, but I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and when we return, we'll do some more grinding. Probably break into yellow maps as well. Yeet. Alright, friends. We're back. A little longer than intended, but I had a big plate of food. Got some coffee. Here's the body on that business. We even got some water, too. So, we're all reset, ready to go. But, like I said, before I left, we're getting close to the point where we were breaking into yellow maps. So, yeah, we'll do whatever white maps I have left, but before I buy more from Kirak, I'll do these. Or attempt them at least. Gonna not run it rare if possible. Suppress spell damage, I think we'll make it. Can't say I'm particularly worried about that one. Oh boy, 25% business chaos. Huge, huge. The other one is free shot getting Ignite on hit. Even better. That boss didn't last long at all. We stopped spinning for 0.2 seconds to pick something up, instantly die, dude. Really need to get some more help. Go ahead and try and do this. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. It's only 6 waves, really. Good enough for me. One notable down. I think we'll probably just take the 40% damage with hits against rare and unique enemies. We could probably do the attack speed since I'm gonna be so fast with the speed shrines anyways, like no matter what. But that's also kind of a bummer. So maybe we don't do that, at least not right away. This whole going to the monastery every other map is a little annoying.
I greet you. Beware of the enemy.
After your 6th and final attempt at beating the Labyrinth, you got Spectral Shield Throw Shattering. Let's go. Congratulations. Proud of you. I think we can basically take all the pathing nodes, right?
Yes, just like that.
2020 Hex Blast. Cool. What have we corrupted? We still get a 2020 Hex Blast. Rip. Trying to think how many more body parts we can get for Aelith. Like, I kind of thought it was one per type, but I guess not. That map's gonna suck. I don't want to try it just yet. We'll do the yellow map. What could possibly go wrong? Enfeeble, crit, life, and frenzy charges? You're joking. I'd rather do that.
Good tidings. Do not disappoint. They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
What, another superior Hex Blast? Huge. Big Legion, big Legion. Stonks as fuck. gonna feel so good running through the grabby hands when we... Oh, damn. The grabby hands and delirium when we get this shit from All's Bloodline that says you can't be slowed beneath your base action speed. I'm very excited for that. Let's go. True. Always gamble. Oh yeah, permanent assist. Good thing I didn't buy it. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. A little clean once in a while, never hurt nobody. I don't think. Triple res, wow. All the way across the sky? Interesting. Two of 17 and 73. That's actually pretty well rolled. Could I have the boss, please? Ooh-wee. Owie. Yeah, my mana is still a problem. And so, I just realized I had an idea of running double unset rings. One for... because there's one unset ring that, like, gives +5 to the socketed aura and, like, makes its or a reservation efficiency like total shit. And then I was thinking of running the Hungry Loop as my other one with the Leap Slam in it, with like faster attacks and endurance charge on melee stun and some other shit, I'm sure. And then that would let me free up the sockets in my gloves so we could get full value out of both of the Magi and the All's Uprising shit. Or not Uprising, the All's Bloodline shit. However, I also kind of really need the minus mana craft on my rings. Can we stop freezing, please? Ugh. Yeah, it's when she says, you did it, right? Oh yeah, I guess there's that. If I'm being honest, I don't think I listened that far into the dialogue. You were there! Right. %40 chance to drop an additional stack of currency shards for harbingers. It's cool and all, but just having that on its own doesn't feel very exciting.
At that price?
Yeah, honestly, I think the fact that I know as much as I do about her, with as little attention as I paid to her, is like a really, really good sign of how good of a job they did with her. Because I make an active effort to not learn anything about any of the NPCs, because I dislike most of what I learn anyways, but like, even just hearing her say a voice line and then realizing some shit's off and then watching the big reveal scene happen, like that was enough to tell it pretty well, I think.
Celerin.
88% fizz is lightning, gross. Chance to avoid an impale? I feel targeted. Bro, it's avoid impale again and also fizz damage this time. Like, oh, you wanted to reroll, huh? Yikes. Let's go. I hate being frozen forever. I wasn't actually frozen. I didn't even see the little debuff icon up there. I don't know why I was stuck. Maybe it expired the moment I looked? I just work here. For some reason, suffer for it. Why are there still curses? Yoink, mine now. Wait, isn't that for forking? I think there's a chain support. But that's not till Act 4. Fork splits it, chain makes it like target something else. For a second, I thought that was from the strongbox. I was kind of impressed. Can't chain hit the same thing multiple times. That makes sense. You can fork a chain back onto a target. Interesting. Probably because like if it forks, it's probably a separate projectile, right? Gotcha.
Fight them off while I handle this.
If you remember right, Spectral Shield Throw likes fork support because it equals out to do more overall damage. I got you. That does sound familiar. I think you're probably right about that.
Approach, challenger.
No. Trial Mister. Yeah, but I don't think any of the balance changes that happened in those couple leagues were that drastic to those particular mechanics. Yeah. 2 mobs remain.
Exile.
I forgot to turn the Maven influence on. Unique cluster jewels and additional shrines sounds good to me. Evasion rating and armor, physical damage.
Celerin.
62% monster life? I mean, I don't like 33% more monster life and 33% life as energy shield, but like, I'm poor. We may just have to suffer. Sometimes you're smart.
I welcome you. This should drive them back.
I'm proud of you. Additional equipment item. Modifier tier rating. That's bad, I guess.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh. Casual 6-link with shit on it. Can I roll physical? No, it's a yellow for that. Damn it.
Blessing.
I can get rid of all those. That was from the campaign.
Celerin.
Gonna take the time to quality this because it's already 80%. Like, we may as well get the 100% plus whatever the hell else we get from the random mods. It's gonna be so shit though, whatever we get.
They're getting closer. They will find and they will destroy.
Well, we didn't die before I leveled up, so there's that. I fucking hate getting frozen so much. It's literally like 90% of our problems right now. It's just getting frozen. Oh. Of the classic, I get too excited when we have the Moose Speed Shrine and die. Dealing with that. Did not mean to do that, but too late now. Gotta stop trying to loot in front of stuff. It's a damn good thing I leveled up when I did. Rage is scary. It's terrible. Almost got frozen again. Well, I think I did get frozen again, but I almost died to it. Now let's see what we can get out of the rest of this. Probably not too much. 20 health is kind of nice though.
This way, exile.
Chaos and fizz damage, taunt and poison. Sheesh. It is pretty nice. Actually, sorry, it looks like one cast me. Could I buy it off you? An over-qualityed Val Greysword. 27% actually. It's not the greatest base, but that's quite high. Ascendancy Touch is going to be a bank breaker? I bet. Isn't is Bogwitch the class that really enjoyed Wrathpith Globe as well? That's a 1 to 2 individual. Sheesh. Congratulations. More Chance of Beyond. More Rogue Exiles. XP from Harvest Monsters. Additional rewards from Delirium. Unique one. Adorned? That's not an Abyss Jewel though. I mean, I know what it is then.
Blessings.
Put that in just for the delirium stuff. I'd really like to do something with this, but oh shit, that actually is the highest the highest DPS base. It doesn't have the 50 global crit multiplier that Exquisite Blade has, though. So maybe we'd want that later, but for now this could work. Oh, great sword. Damn, it's cheaper than I thought. We'll mess with that later, though. That map looks terrible. Poison and Ignite, but at least it's not 10 billion extra life and 10 billion damages extra elemental.
Do not disappoint her.
No promises.
Everyone you trust in the place. They are trying to get you.
Finally, it's 20%. We're at maximum potential with... Well, actually, no, that's not true. Because I can still increase the tier of the Flat Fizz craft on it. Because the highest one we have costs 4 chaos. I can't really spare that. May as well send it.
I will slay every last one of you. Dance with the flame. Hit them back. Destroy them all.
Question is, should I do that blight or should I not? I could probably clear it, but no, I feel like if I'm like, blight takes a bit of setup to really get farmable with, or to really make it farmable. If I'm not that committed to the idea of doing it, then doing that setup kind of feels like a waste, so I'll probably ignore it. %41 chance at an additional Rogue Exile for 3 whole slots. That's huge. By that I mean a huge waste. Double res, 25% move speed. Basically no life. Tool chaos it is.
Really?
Warm nights.
That's kind of huge actually. Back to the keepers. How many times is this?
Welcome back.
How many more body parts do we gotta get? Reduce strength requirements. Yeah.
The Genesis tree accepts still offers.
Oh. Exalted implant. Foulborn Regal Orb. I wonder how much those are going for right now. Just break down and buy a pair off trade. I don't see why not. We live in the world of async trading. $20 orbs of binding is actually kind of nice. We were running low. Yeah. I mean, it has 2 different res mods on it, but yeah, level 48 too. There's some room for improvement, for sure. I would like to do that Maven invitation, however, I'm not convinced I won't die, so we're gonna do another map to level up. Still want to give up the 3 green. Socket pressure, we'll do that. That's fair. No flasks, no problem. Mission accomplished. Of course. I shouldn't even be surprised. That's so much shit, dude. I'd love to click that gigantic shrine, however. If I stop moving. If I keep moving, I'll die. If I stop moving, I'll super die. The hell is the troll shaman do? Oh, it's for the ritual. In Path of Exile 2, that exact character model is a druid. Also, why is Maven witnessing this when her thing is full? That seems like a slight problem.
Approach, challenger.
No. Rogue Exile, Blight Encounter. Level 4 ice contracts. That is kind of irrelevant now. Map upgrades, ritual altars, syndicate leaders, abyssal sockets. Shock fire as attack speed with 2-handed weapons, cold damage. chance with 4 passive skills. Actually kind of sick. We got 2 notables, however. One is alright. It's basic Spain, which it's pretty basic. Name checks out, but hemorrhages for damage over time, and it does still give 30% crit chance, which is not nothing. But I don't know if that'd be enough. Maybe someone cares about that. This one's at 15 chaos with the same shit, but it's got strength on it. This has all attributes and 2 dexterity. Let's go with 25. Be ambitious. What I want to know is, will this have 1 boss witnessed when we're done? Is that boss we just did? Buster Jewels from Delirium rewards have a 7% chance to be rare and corrupted. Kinda don't mind that idea. Chance at Ritual Altars, chance at Delve. Harbingers have increased cooldown recovery rate, makes them spawn monsters faster. As far as I understand it. Don't really like running into ritual altars, but as soon as we get something that, or the unique one that lets us block ritual, I'll put it in.
Keep your eyes sharp.
What's next? Could try that one. That's fine. When we do run out of maps to run, I also still have a bunch of Kirak missions and his shop. Holy AoE, Batman. Okay. Not gonna bother with that essence monster. It is too likely to be a pain in the ass. I don't think I'm really gonna get much out of it. Wait a minute. Buffs on players expire faster. This is bullshit. Yo, I got a chaos. I'm rich. I got 2 chaos. I'm rich.
Take that back! Silence falls. We can win this. Regenerating.
That'll do.
You had a sail, exile.
The sail. Well then. Probably not worth. Well, it's 60 extra life. Maybe it's worth it.
What do you need? Later.
Attack damage while dual wielding, damage with swords, freeze duration, fire and cold res. I mean, that works. It could work with frostblades. And now it's even better. Corrupted cannot be hindered onto there.
Blessings.
All right. Good luck out there.
Unique monsters have 92% increased chance to drop scarabs and a higher chance at deliriums. But I think my chance on delirium is pretty high considering I've done it on the last like 20 maps in a row. I should really price check that jewel. Let's just do the double damage plus hindered. I already forgot what it was. Attack damage while dueling. Yo. The axe sold? Huge. Minimum roll is 20. Attack damage with swords, attack speed with swords, 9 res, chance to freeze, and reservation efficiency, and you cannot be hindered. For 3 dips. Maybe we go 1 div. That might be a little ambitious still.
At that price?
We'll let it rock for a little bit.
What do you need?
Mana costs craft is in orchard. Yeah, that ain't nowhere near the bottom of the map. Imagine my surprise.
This is all an illusion.
Illusion. Ah, yeah. I wanted that idol, but I didn't want to stop the lawnmower. That felt great. I couldn't get him. Well, we got level 5. That's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, the lightning damage is the only one that rolled even halfway decent. I feel like I probably should do that hive. Those hives take so long. We would get a lot of stuff out of it, so maybe I should. I suppose. What's that? 40% chance of ritual. Additional harvest in the grove. Precious heist contracts and out. Nothing that works particularly well together. Holy fuck, we're 80 already. They grow up so fast. Hell. Congratulations. It's a jump scare, right? Especially because that shit's so loud, too. Because it's not one laser beam, it's two. And both of their audio plays, and it's twice as noisy. Pure cinema, for real.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Banger idea, whoever came up with that one. I think my problem is not entirely limited to getting frozen. I think I'm getting stunned out the ass and it's just super annoying because I'm channeling. It's jarring enough to where it feels like I'm being frozen. Hence my confusion. That wants to know what Kantata. Punk bitch. Maleki was harder. True. Actually, true. The beam in that fight was so toxic. I'm sorry, the anti-regen beams in Malachi were so toxic. Not this shit again. Oh wait, if we just leave it alone, it'll be fine. This has happened before. When just being in the middle of the arena pissed you off so much? Agreed. I think what pissed me off more was Malachi teleporting all over the place since he was in rage. He was teleporting at like Mach 12. At least in my fight. What is going on with the GGG logo, honestly? Oh, it's because of my aura effect. Trying to remember, honestly. I'll be back for some of that. Oh wait, Professor, what's mud mode? Dare I ask? 23 rarity, 18 chaos. 58 other res and 34 life. Dare I ask what mud mode is? Outside area, I'm just gonna delete that right now. Oh yeah, the mud dimension. I forgot. I never even thought that it could make its way to PoE 2, PoE 1. The mud claims all. Big true. It's where we all came from. It's where we all return. Block while dual wielding, attack crit chance while dual wielding, fizzes mana and poison. Kinda nice actually. 69% chance at an additional Harbinger. Nice. Additional Red Beast. Rogue Exiles. Bargaining for items. Oh. What is with the jewel luck today? First, Sir Heck. Now me?
Warm nights.
Are jewels just that easy to make? What the hell? We'll just put all 4 in and then... Oh, it's block spell damage. That's even better. That specific jewel does not exist. Okay, so those exist. With poison, 1 chaos 10 hours ago. Double res. Projectile speed listed at 50 chaos. Five chaos for that one. No results. Oh, it's not mana reservation efficiency, it's reservation efficiency. Still no. I don't know. I think I'm gonna list that for 2 div.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Excuse me. Poison on hit, Ellie weakness, Fizz's fire, impale, reduce charges. Gross. Take it.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet in your heart, you do not believe
Oh, I did the whole thing where I looted for 0.2 seconds again. My bad. My man, no. Whoa. It's kind of huge. Honestly, I'll take the extra damage against monsters on low life, strictly because enraged unique monsters are scary. And the faster they die after hitting that threshold, the better. Attack speed with axes, attack and cast speed, totem damage. Additional Harbinger, ritual altars. Splinters from Delirium bosses. I mean, that would track. The whole bog and everything, yeah. Wait, remnants of corruption don't exist anymore. What the fuck? Someone didn't think these modifiers through. Kinda want the extra Harbinger.
Warm nights. Hello.
Nothing you have done was
Syndicate. Gross. Yep, I got stunned. Every visual effect known to PoE be playing there. Nice. It's almost as good as getting kidnapped into playing whack-a-mole. Now that was peak.
Go on.
I am well acquainted. A savage wreak havoc.
money warlord? Is that a general? Or a really large rare? Can't be sure. Three chaos or rich? Dear goodness. Lunch break? Let's go. What are we having? At 2 p.m.? It's a late lunch. If you wait like one more hour, it could be an early dinner. But who really wants to wait another hour for lunch at that point? I had a ham sandwich. I'm sorry, a ham and cheese sandwich for lunch. It was pretty good. Fish fingers and what now? A wiser individual would have opened a portal like 20 minutes before dying, but I did not. Well, we'll do the run again, damn it. I need the map completion. It's sandwich. I see, I see. Adding that one to my dictionary. Thank you. I do, clearly. The only Australian slang I know is from that one video that that went viral a while ago. Good thing I opened that portal. When I say a while ago, I mean like 5 years ago. And the only one I really remember is the slang for a speedo. I'm not 100% certain it's a stream safe word to say, so I'm not even gonna say it. Temporal Bubble plus Lightning Storm? Yeah. I'm just not engaging with that one. It's a yucky combo. Yeah, that one. I wanted the Chaos Orb, damn it.
What can I do for you?
We better hope we don't die to fucking Chevron. What even's on here? Monster Variety, Chilled Ground, 19% damage, 77 Fizzes Fire. They have life and AoE? And take reduced damage from crits? Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen this time. We'll do our best, but... Yikes. We didn't even make it. Now, wiser individual earlier in their character's progression probably would have taken that life. Probably would have taken the... Wasn't there another life? Yeah, that one. We got that one at least. That's the actual only life node we have. %, for 3 points, or 16 for 2. We might be better off getting rid of the notable.
Cellar in.
100% certain how I feel about that side of the wheel anyways. We could take the little 6% at the end too. Let's go here, and our excuse will be we're gonna go for the reduced extra damage from crits mastery, so that way we can say we're going for the defenses like a responsible Out of Exile enjoyer. Well, whatever, we send it. My XP is already 0 anyways. Their damn puppy garden.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is at hand.
Wait, where are the breach monsters? I can't wait to block ritual. I am speed, if I don't die for more than 2 seconds at a time. Hey, sir. Can I even kill her in time? Sure can. I'm pissed. Run away! 8 splinters, let's go. We reach now. I forgot primordial blocks is on the atlas again. Why we get primordial blocks every other league and they always take off Haunted Mansion every other league, I have no idea. Good enough. Things were going so well for the 2 seconds we were in there. Oh, fuck. See, I knew she was winding that up when I died. But when I came back in and there was nothing going on in the arena, I assumed she stopped. We're just doing it again? What the hell is going on? Can we not do it a 3rd time, please? Dear fuck. It's okay. XP is not real, it can't hurt me anyways, and they scammed me out of my portal.
You found. Got my eye on you.
It's not nearly as much life, but it is like another 700 evasion rating. Heck it, why not? It's only 120 life.
Hello?
We just won't delete that chess piece right away. In case I change my mind. Damage, accuracy, less recovery rate, reduced mouse press. That's terrible. That's also not ideal. That is also not ideal. Okay, I guess we're going with reduced chance to get impaled. Fuck it. It's either that or turn off every single defense you have and make you even squishier on top of that. Please give me the recipe. Thanks. It's feeling pretty good. Hell yeah. So you've already beaten Malachi in Act 4 then? I think that's where that comes from, right? Oh no, it's CO's in the library. Gotcha, so you did go to the library? Going fast as fuck. Okay, CO's stocks steadily climb. See that.
I'm afraid. Hypmus.
A little more shut. I can appreciate. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. But there's
Is there anything
more
even
going
worth
on than you
trying to
can
unveil
possibly
here?
fathom.
Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Over, Leo.
Don't snuff my. Guess it's time to play it spying.
Ui. 30 move speed, a little bit of fire, a little bit of lightning. No room to craft gold, which is unfortunate because I really need the gold that I do have. Also, it's less evasion anyways.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I don't think it'd even be worth trying to sell to someone else. Because it doesn't even have life either.
You cannot stop me.
Ah, yes. My bad. This is my fault for assuming combat was over when I killed the last thing. That's what you get for moving. That's what you get for staying still. Yeah, it's just what I... Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. It's okay. Most of it really is my fault for having no life at all. But it's okay. We're playing softcore, and I'm still gaining XP anyway, so I'm not too heartbroken. It's just like a little annoying to die all the time. We'll get the life shit sorted out eventually. Also, I'm kind of tempted to buy a copy of the Orchard map and just like put it in the map device without any mods. And just run to grab the recipe. But I wonder what Orchard would cost. 2 more shields and another heal. We got this easy. Oh, it's beta. Let's see. Can I kill him in time? Maybe? We're just gonna send it. Look. That ain't it. I had no life left. Oh, please. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I got a flask. We're actually fine. Hell yeah. Easy. Not even close. Ooh. We got the fastest Cyclone in the West. We may as well kill some of the other monsters around here. What's my crit chance? 15%. We gotta bump those numbers a little bit. Uh-oh. Nope. We're fine. We got the permanent delirium shit. Do I even care about that? I don't think so. Four copies of Arachnid Nest and a dream.
Celerin.
We're up to 27 chaos. How good of a weapon can I buy now? Two-handed sword. That is one-handed sword. Non-unique. What's my current one at? $800. How much does a 900 physical DPS weapon cost? 2 div. I don't think we're getting there. It's actually 2 suffixes open as well, so it could still get crit and all that business. We might just be better off upgrading the flat fizz roll here. It's actually pretty significantly higher than the second tier. 19 to 42. It's a little low on the low side, but maxed out on the high side. While we're this poor, it's probably good enough. That takes us from just under 800 to almost 900. Sick. Let's craft. It's a low percent evasion rating, not a hybrid mod. So we'll just do the flat one. It has no room. Kinda want the Chaos Res craft, but hey, yeah, why not? Oh yeah, that's what we can do. Orchard. It's expensive as shit. I'm getting that damn craft. Excuse me, coming through, so sorry. I've played myself. We touched the thing. Look at him go. We're going. Owie. Breathing. Cold porcupines right by the thing? That's toxic. Can I even kill this boss? Sure can. Wish the small shrines you make with like gold and Oshabi you could trigger by walking over. Same. They're such a pain in the ass. Also, since they're like little tiny candles, they're really hard to click. We're not gonna do this whole map. I completed my objective. Hell yeah. That's way better. And I'm broke again, but life's good now. Chance of delirium, chance at legion. So now, when we get a speed shrine, there will be 0 problems. And 0 scours.
Cool winds.
Are you the fisherman?
Mana is suddenly not moving. Ain't that great? It'd actually be really funny if you could get skills cut mana cost down to negative values, and they give you mana for using them. It's like when you put solar panels on your house and generate too much power. And they pay you for it. Fucking Uno reverse that shit. Kinda wondering if I need clarity now. I got stunned. Only here where we live they just give a credit on your account. Ah, I made an accidentally relevant joke. Let's go. If only that's how it worked. Ooh. Mana bar still not moving. Kind of think we should get Blood and Sand in that case. I think that's good enough. How much evasion am I up to? 20,000? For Queen of the Forest, I think you need what, like 75,000? Must have 15,000 to break even. It's 45,000. Not nearly as much as I thought. Could get a good chunk extra if I put it on. And then if I actually bothered qualitying my shit, that would be even more. Maybe we should just put it on and then start rocking Cyclone of Tumult. Okay, your bog shaman made and bought her helmet because it was stupid cheap. Hell yeah. There's so many options. Well, you gotta get the first one to maps first, right? It's Tower again. Metaforge Whisper at least to maps. Gotcha. Surely I'm the only person playing Cyclone, right? I might actually be. Oh, I might be broke. I forgot. Oh, not that broke. Nice. Well, I probably am now. Yep. I better hope this roll's nice. It's not nice at all. It's terrible, actually. I'm gonna die horribly. But we'll do our best. And that's what matters. Just gonna put that there and level it up. We may genuinely fail out of this map again. Not touching that. If we just don't stop killing things, nothing will kill me. Auras be back. chest you got for hitting level 50? Gave you a Goblin Witch Doctor weapon skin. Sounds good to me. I forgot to open that, damn it. Thank you for reminding me. What do I get? Really? This is just... It's a Salem, but it looks worse. Shit ugly as hell. For real. I don't even want to try it on. Chat on screen stuck? Yeah. Well, with that message, it got unstuck on my screen. Hopefully it figures itself out in a moment. Nah, well, if we do the Hive Fortress and I die, I only lose 1 PoE. So it's probably fine. It's not like we can go back in there. I don't know if does software really qualify for that label? I don't think so. I see, I see. We'll go with it. Officially no longer broke as hell. I'm just very broke now. Someone told you you were stupid for leveling your characters using thematic skills / builds instead of playing a leveling build? Dear goodness. Some people have no idea how to live. It's tragic, really. You know, it's severed in sleep. Can I get my 3 chalupa splinters, please? Imagine having negative whimsy. Can't be me. So much negative whimsy that you try and take someone else's. That's the thing. It's not. I don't know if take is the correct verb. Because it's not like they would have whimsy by robbing someone else of theirs. Because clearly they lack it so profoundly. They hate us because they hate us. Please hold Aelith. Thank you. Yo, can I get some useful abilities, please? Yeah, we kind of got one good one. Aelith, the abilities.
Dreamer, protect me! Now I can face it. Unleash destruction! Get them off me! Destroy them all!
We're just doing all the abilities at this point until she adds more. We got another heal.
Get them off me!
We got 2 more heals. We're comfy now.
Come with me! Existence is still! I can do this! It's done! Get out of here!
Get off the road, quick! Wait, who? Aelith? Ugh, get them off me! Yeah. My dad owns a car dealership. Like, he only got me a used one. I don't know. She's just having a rough day. It's a slightly tense situation. Also, where the hell that come? Additional Rogue Exile, additional Legion Encounter. Special Rituals. Cartography Scares. It's actually pretty sick. I'll let it slide. Okay. Next time we won't be so nice. Just want to throw that on the floor. Oh, damn. He rich. Congratulations. Ooh. I love this. Yo, this is actually a temp chains map, so the shrines are lasting hella long. And I'm still fast as fuck, even with the temp chains though. So the self-curse idea might need to happen. Yo, not really an insta phase, but not far off. Oh, I was behind him. I don't care what anyone says. My shit's getting full. We should go spend it. Maybe the tree will give me something nice.
Welcome back. She is pleased.
Full stack of vines. Damn. Put.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Any of these good. While you have rage, this graft will periodically apply to a buff to you, which grants a chance to inflict an additional impale and increased effect of impales you inflict. So I guess we should invest in rage. Honestly, we probably should have done that anyways. Violent Desire used by this graft also grants increased AoE with attacks and increased attack speed. Interesting. Jolt could be cool, but I'm already flimsy enough as it is. Seems good to me. I know. I wanted that one. We spend more.
She will soon bear fruit. drive them back.
We got a bunch of those mysterious ones too.
The Genesis tree accepts all offerings.
This is while you're low life, this will periodically apply a buff to you which grants life recovery as well as an endurance charge. Where's the molten shell one? When you use a war cry, this graft will cause spires of bone to erupt from the earth around you. When you use an exerted attack, these spires will explode. I think we're good. We don't need that. I don't think we can really care about too much more of that. What are those? Superior Molten Strike. Is that level 2020? It sure is.
The Genesis tree
If only it was Molten Strike at the Zenith.
offering.
Could I get a Mage Blood? So close. Could I get a Mage Blood? Oh, that's not a Mage Blood. We did get 3 belts and an amulet, though. That's a pretty good ratio, I think. Five link, 151 life, 3,000 armor, 45 gold res. I think that's pretty alright. Oh, I'm poor. We spent it all. Alright, I think I'm probably going to end stream here. I'm getting a little out of it. I'm going to corrupt this Molten Strike, though, just for fun. Eek. Damn it. But it's been fun. How many deaths are we up to? Just out of morbid curiosity. 122, and it's day 2. We're going for a new high score on that one. But maybe eventually we'll find a way to stop dying. I think my next goal is probably going to be to get Rage, which would be right there. Like literally 1 point. And we'll have it. So we can use Violent Desire. That should be fun. But yeah. I might play a little more off stream, but we'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Eastern Standard Time even, for more. So, you have yourselves a good night. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And like I said, come back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for more. Yee.